probably up a bit. Oh Lord, that is not now. Try that. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see if this still works decently. If not, we may have to postpone stream till tomorrow, which is annoyance, but let's see if oh, that is much louder. If not, we may have to postpone stream till tomorrow. Okay. Okay. So that's a bit better then? Roundabout. Okay. We're gonna go with that's about where we need to be. Alright. That's better. That's better. Okay. I actually probably need to pull both of these down a little bit. Just because I am peeking out the mic a little. And I don't want to do that. Okay, cool. That should be perfect. Or as perfect as I can get it today. Oh boy. Okay, so yesterday I had just started finishing our living space. Right? Do we have a regular table? I know we have the small table. I don't think we have the regular table. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, like, I want to talk counter. Let's do tables. And, we should really work on this silk generator, right? That should be the plan. Get some silk generators going. So that I can start making fabric. At least one. We have some fabric. I could work with that. But I would really prefer if we could start making some fabric. Okay, what do we got? Alright, so these. Do we have mutagen? Do I have mutagen? If I were hiding mutagen, where would I hide it? I thought it was back here. It is not. Is it back here? It is back here. Okay, we only have one, so let's see about making some mutagen. We're probably going to need some methane. Oh, we have some. Nice. Okay. And okay, let's go get methane. Hopefully, last time I went to go get methane, it was basically all just oxygen, which is an annoyance, but okay. Ooh, yes, please. Here we go. Okay, cool. Okay, thank you. Now, let's go home. Where is the methane kept? I moved it, didn't I? Yeah, right here. Methane. And oxygen. Okay. Oh, give it a second. Hopefully this is not the crash. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you. And give me another. Thank you. One of those. Now, these will get remade until we get silkworms. That's just going to be how we have to go here. We will have to keep re-rolling on these until we get at least 3 silkworms, right? We got a bee. I did not realize I had a bee in there. Who knew? Okay. I can also say deconstruct that. And I thought I said to research this. See, that's why. That's why. Because sometimes it doesn't always start the sequence. Right? Like sometimes you don't always get the sequence started. And that's a problem. Okay. Upstairs. No, no, no. Over here. Thank you. We're going to change that to that table. For now, it'll be this table. Actually, maybe we put the display shelves in here. Ooh, I like that. We're going to do that. Thank you. Ooh, butterfly display is unlocked. Fun. So let's put the displays back here. There we go. Perfect. Okay, displays here. Effigies display here. There we go. Poster there, right? And then we'll have chairs around the table. And then here we can put a seating area right along here. And like a bookshelf or 2 up on the walls. Things like that. Okay. Just another bee. That'll have to get resequenced. That'll have to get resequenced. They're all gonna have to get resequenced. I am doing this right, am I not? Yeah, uncommon. Oh, bacteria. I'm using mutagen. Cancel. That's the problem then. No wonder I keep getting bees. I'm doing it wrong. Ooh. Kind of wish this wasn't just a onesie thing. But also sometimes kind of glad it is. I don't know. Thank you. I'm trying to pick that up, but it won't let me. There it is. Okay, back downstairs, please. We need bacteria samples. Here, you can have that. Thank you. I need bacteria samples. And that'll fix that issue. Okay. You know, it helps if you read the information properly. It helps. Okay. And that will guarantee me silkworms. We will even get enough silkworms for 2 silk generators, which I can put in here. Right? I can put them in there, and that's fine with me. I do need a snack, so let's go do that. Okay. Picked up the space food that I dropped that, like, magically disappeared. Fun. You know what? Let's get water by the lakeside, because I want to check on something at lakeside. New butterfly unlocked. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's just a common. I don't care if it's just a common. Rare I will take, though. See, that's what I wanted to check, to see if the rocket was back. Nice. Nice. Okay. That's what I wanted to check and see, if the rocket was back. Thank you. Now. Larvae. Where did I leave that? Oh, I appreciate that the music skips a lot. That's not concerning in the least. Okay. Over with seeds. Where did I leave those? Not back here. Here we go. Seeds. Cocoa and wheat. Here. Let's throw the tree seed in there. Thank you. And then upstairs to the blueprint machine. Cooking station, that's what I was waiting for. T2 locker, yes please. Customizable sofa, sure. Customizable bed, okay. And smart fabric. Perfect. Alright, great. So, what do we need for what? Cooker. We can take the mini table off. Both counters are basically just iron. And we need methane, cobalt, and superalloy. Where did I move the methane to again? Because it was over here. But then we moved it. To be not over here. No? Okay, that's the front of the room. That's where it used to be. We're completely out again. Okay, I can fix that. I can fix that. I hope. Yes, we can fix that. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. We can fix that. Okay. Perfect. Now, before we say, here we go. Turn off the mutagen. Thank you. That way we can keep mutagen, or that way we can keep bacteria and methane. On the list. Okay. There we go. Methane. Thank you. Alright, so for a fridge, we are going to need methane, cobalt, and superalloy. Cobalt. Superalloy, we're going to need another superalloy for the cooker. And a circuit board for the cooker. And then we're going to need some iron for the counters. All right. And then into the kitchen we go. Now, back wall. For cooker. Fridge. I might actually even move the door to here. Interior wall, please. There we go. Okay, let's try this slightly different. With the fridge. we go. Now, fridge. Right there. We might be talking something important here. Hang on. Is this sky orange or pink? Okay, cool. I don't care. It's an orange sky. I don't care. If it were pink, I'd care. It's orange. I don't care. I do not care. We're going to go back to doing what I want to do. Yep. Okay. Okay. And then let's move the cooker over here. Yes! Fantastic. So this is our kitchen. Put some chairs around in here. Nice little breakfast nook area. Put some chairs around in here for our dining room. This is our living room. That'll be awesome. Let's go get our silkworm. Thank you. Thank you. Fantastic. So we have silkworms. Finally, I can start working on that. Okay. And real quick, I can grab this and this. And I think we're good. I don't think we need anything else from there for now. Okay, cool. Cool. Give me 1 second here. It's over here. Alright, cool. Done. Now, that's great. That's fantastic. Although I do think the table needs to move to like here. Ugh. So the problem with doing this in first person is it's so hard to see where the table goes. Let's put it there. And then the couch can go around here. So, next up, take those off. Give me couch and couch. Will be the plan. Okay. Okay. Done and done and done and done. We are also going to need alloy, water, oxygen. Okay, fantastic. alloy. Done and done. I know I said I was going to do wreck diving today, and I am. I am going to do wreck diving. I just want to finish this up first so that we have a really, really cool new place to do things. Okay. That would be right here. Thank you. Okay. Fantastic. Now, did I grab the smart fabric? I did not. That was the one thing I did not grab. Okay. Let's go grab the smart fabric. Here, we'll keep one. Grab the rest. All right, and then I no longer need this guy. That's going to be my next plan. Swap over a lot of our lockers is going to be my next plan. And swap over the bed as well. Just give me a little more super alloy. Okay. So we can finally get the private rooms in order. Okay. Nice bed. Thank you. Now, let's talk couch. Perfect. That's awesome. I was trying to change the color. There we go. Change color. Ooh. Yes. Paste color. Thank you. Paste color. Look at that. That's so cool. Okay. So, let's move this slightly. So that now we have a nice relaxation zone. Alright, we have video games, we have pool. This is a fantastic relaxing zone. Alright, awesome. Awesome. This is great. And then let's go in here. Oh, no, not use. Okay, well, we're doing that now. I was aiming for change color. Thank you. Well, I mean, to be fair, I haven't slept in like 400 days. Probably really needed to sleep. Anyway. Okay, fantastic. That catches us up on a lot of stuff we needed there. Now, I think it's actually over here is what I'm looking for. Yep. Put that away. Take a little bit of that. Put that away. Chairs up next. Thank you. We don't have a dining chair yet, but this will work. Okay. Now, let's talk in here. You know. Just so we can get the lab set up. Swap this. Okay. This is the lab. Ooh, this one needs to move forward ever so slightly. Thank you. Oi! Stop doing that. Right there. Perfect. Perfect. So this is our lab setup. Give me a chair. Can also have a chair over here. This is our office. So we have our office, we have our lab. We have our crafting zones. Let's put down... Well, I was going to put down some chairs, but we only have space for one right now. Can we make fabric from the biolab? It's possible. Yeah. Okay, that takes 2 fabric and a circuit board. Interesting. Okay. I want to prioritize chairs right here. Let's go take this chair. Done. All right, I'll take care of the hydration level in a minute. Give me a moment. Oi. Pressing the wrong button. Done. All right, and that's the private rooms done. Well, except for the bathroom. I never finished that. But look at this. We do have food that we can make. We've got a nice refrigerator. Oh, that is so cool. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I swear. I'm probably not done. That's probably a lie. Don't tell anyone. You know, I had the biggest panic attack for like a second because I just realized, realized that my actual mic was actually not what I was speaking into, and I was like, don't tell me I've been muted this whole time. And then I remembered, no, that one's decided not to work today. So that's a problem. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Other than saying we don't need that anymore. We do need that, but I need, number one, I need more super alloy. Number two, we need more circuit boards. So I will probably go fishing first, or diving first. So, what was I doing? I don't know. We unlocked a bunch of stuff, right? What did we unlock? Oh, plants and insects. Okay. Ecosystem is helpful if we could get to that, but that's not going to be for a while. Butterfly farm would be fabulous. That would help us kick insects up a notch. We have the tree spreader. Okay. What we really need, though, is we really need to get to 36 for new words. Okay. So we're going to get rid of all of these empty lockers. I'm going to put iron away first. Thank you. Oh, I need to go upstairs. I need to go upstairs. Not to the private rooms, but to the butterfly. Here we go. And we need to change out the chevron for the Osebe, whatever that is. The green one for the blue one. We got to make a trade. Green one for the blue one. There we go. And then back to destroy the old lockers. So I can put up new. Okay. We're going for destroy the old lockers so I can put up new. Do we need any, like, magnesium or anything before I destroy what we've got in there? Nope. Just silicone, really. If we've got some silicone, that would be great. But we don't, so I won't bother with it. So we're going to get rid of a lot of the iron that I had down here. Because I want new lockers. There we go. We're going to get rid of the old lockers for new lockers. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Alright, perfect. We're going to get rid of the old lockers for some new lockers. And that is just the beginning. That's the bathroom. We will deal with that in a bit. I don't have the stuff to make the bathroom yet. I'm hoping maybe we'll stumble on it in world. Yeah, see, we've got a lot of iron hanging out over here too. Okie doke. Done and done. Okie doke. We got it. So then, that means instead of going to there immediately for super alloy, let's go to the alloy mine for alloy. How's that? Give it a second. Come on. Work with me here. Don't freeze. Thank you. Okay. Let's go home. Any silicone? Just a little bit. Not a lot. Okay. What about, do we need titanium? No. Nope, we don't need anything else. It's just silicone that we're running low on at the moment. Thank you. Alright, fantastic. Now, let's head downstairs. And I will grab whatever I can in circuit boards. Okay. So, let's talk lockers. We're gonna need more circuit boards. Like, that is not even a question for me. We're going to need more circuit boards. But we are also going to need new lockers. Okay. And I'll show you why in a second. Okay. Okay. That is why we get more lockers. Look at that storage. That is just so huge. We are going to need to replace all of these with that kind of storage as soon as possible, if I can. But like, look at that storage. Whoo. uranium mine was close to... Ooh, before we do that, I actually want the car. We're going to go back to clearing that one wreck as much as I can. Thank you. Okay. So we also need a ton of outdoor grow beds. Like, I want to cover this whole... all of the metal down here. I want to cover it with outdoor grow beds. Maybe we'll leave like a little walkway in between them. Like this area will be a walkway, and then we'll have more grow beds here, and then we'll have a little walkway, and then we'll have more grow beds here. That might be how we play it. Ooh, yes, please. But like, we definitely want more grow beds as well. Like, I need more grow beds. That's not even a question. That's a straight up demand. Okay. Cool. Let's go for food and drink first. And then we'll go for the uranium mine. Thank you. Now we'll go for the uranium mine. Right? Because the next thing we gotta do is we gotta head to the uranium mine and not actually to the mine itself. We're leaving the mine and going to Big Boy Wreck. Because honestly, I did not finish working on that wreck, like, at all. Like, at all, at all. I did not finish that wreck. Okay. Let's step out a few inches. There we go. Okay. And in we go. We're still looking for the access card to get into the back. Question. What does it take to make like a sign or something? Answer. I don't have a sign. Okie doke. Cool, good to know. Because, like, we need to get there. Because I was going to try and, like, label inside here. I'm not even sure if you could build inside here, so I'm not even sure that plan would work. Would be nice, though, if they would let me label in here. Okay. Do we have any blueprint chips I missed from yesterday? I don't know why I'm picking all this up. We do not need this stuff picked up. Actually. I'm going to leave all that in the back corner. Can I get these Oh. They're not lights. They're hanging pottery. And yes, I can get them. Ooh. Nice. Okay. That is very nice. Okay. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it, no. Okay, cool. Okay, fun. Nothing in there. I've already been through there. Is this out? No, this is further in. Okay. Right, that's not nitrogen cartridges, that's microphones. Can you blame me? They look similar. Okay. Okay, let's go over here real quick. Keep the osmium. We only need one of these. We don't need 4 of them. Okay. Now, let's go back over here real quick and say get rid of those and get rid of that. Specifically so I can do that. And then that. And then back here. Thank you. Ooh, we gotta make a splody to get over there. Okay. Alright. Let's go back up here. Whoops. Fall over the railing. That's cool. Fall over the railing. That's good. That's what we all needed to do. I needed to fall down the railing. However, did you know? Is it this way? Yeah, okay, it's this way. Oh my gosh, where is it gonna hit? Okay, super alloy shower? Super alloy shower. I can't exactly see where it's hitting. Oh, Kay's back. Okay. I can't see where anything's hitting. I really shouldn't have driven the car down here. I'll never be able to get it back out. I'm trying to move. I think I just got hit. I can't see anything, which is really annoying. But okay, let's go over here. I know, I just got hit again, and that's no good. But, like, we gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go back now. Don't care. Okay, uranium mine. Where did we leave the car? Because that's where all of it is, and it disappears so fast. It's ridiculous how fast it disappears. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let's go this way. Kay has spotted the mailman. So on top of all the chaos, Kay spotted the mailman. Which means the bargaining will happen. It's just a matter of when. Okay. That's not what we're looking for. Come on, still be there, please. Ugh. I have had the worst luck with alloy showers this round. Like the worst luck. Okay. And let's go back up to the wreck, which is over here. Okay. I have had just the worst luck with alloy showers, which is annoying. Alright, I need water. Let's go. Alright, back to what I was doing. And there goes Kay. I could see the tail wag. Mailman even looked at her like she was crazy this time. Okay, it's this way? Nope. It's this way. Yep. This is where we left off. Okay, that goes into the arcade. We've already been through there. This goes back. Don't need to go back. Okay, that just led me in a giant circle. I'm very good at finding my way around, I promise. Unless I'm not. In which case, I will get very lost. Okay, here we go. This is where we left off. Access card. Found it! Okay, anything up here? I can't get rid of these tables, so I can't have any of those. I would love that table, though. That would be fantastic if I could get that table. Yes, please. half the reason I'm here. Okay. Oh. What exactly do we think is falling? Alright, well, whatever it is, it's not going to be a meteor shower that I'm super worried about because there's a lot hitting. Right? If it were a pulsar meteor, I'd be very interested. I'm interested if it's, what's it? If it's super alloy, but to be perfectly honest, I have had really bad luck with super alloy, and I doubt we're getting another super alloy shower this soon after the first one. Like, I doubt we're getting another super alloy shower this soon after the first one. I'll see if I can get up there and take a look. By the time I get up there, it's gonna be over. Yeah, it's over. Anything? Okay, yeah, it was just a regular shower, because, like, this is all just regular. Not worried about it. Okay. Don't mind me, just getting an oxygen re-up before we come back in and say, now we go this way. You thought I didn't know I could go this way. Nope, I've just been ignoring it. Okay, there's nothing that way yet. Yet. There will be. Okay, now. Okay. Of course. First time I go the right way. And I don't want to go that way. Nope. Don't want to go this way either. Nope. Yes! And I put the access card away. Well... Okay. So we want to go this way. Because I want to go... get... There we go. Here we go. Drop all that. Thank you. And let's go back in. Thank you. No. Yes. We're in. Right? I can't destroy these. See? Worth it. Ooh, what's that? Just a regular blueprint microchip, nothing fancy. Okay. Alright, awesome. That's the wrong way to go. There we go. This is the way we want to go. Alright. I can find my way around. No, I can't. But shh. Don't tell anybody. We got so much cool stuff. Okay. I shouldn't need a re-up on oxygen. I was gonna be like, I'll take a re-up on oxygen. I really shouldn't. We're just going back to the uranium cave. It's over this way. Alright. So we're gonna go back to the uranium cave and we're gonna teleport back out. That'll be fun. Okay, that's the pink cave. So the uranium cave is over here. Home, please. Thank you. Okay. So, let's talk sorting time. Thank you. Ooh, that's full already, huh? Oh yeah, they go over here now. Okay. And then... not you. I want the blue flowers. Yeah, you. We have 2 for that. And we have a Larma seed. Perfect. Let's go. Call home the truck. And empty it out. Okay. Done. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Rockets are right back here. Okay. Uranium. Osmium. We have 1 osmium rod is all I got. That's not great. Mutagen. Let's go upstairs. Where are we looking? Ah, blueprint screen, right? T2 map information rocket. Well, that's new. Okay. And T3 pinning. Okay. That just lets me pin more stuff. I mean, helpful, but not what I'm primarily interested in. Let's go lakeside. Okay. Now, let's talk rockets. T4 rocket. Ooh. I think I know where we can get Blazar. We have everything but Blazar. I know where we can get Blazar. Like, I know where we can get Blazar. There's Pulsar, Magnetar, which I have not been working on. If we go up, I think. Okay. That just leads us down into the Pulsar. Blazar used to be connected to like the Magnetar and all that, right? Like, I'm not crazy? Did they wall that off? Okay. Because I thought there was Quasar over here as well. Ooh, mine. Huh. Unless there's another cave somewhere. Which would really surprise me. I thought there was only the one cave system. Anything under here? No? Okay. Okay, this is the uranium cave. Huh. Well, I mean, there was that one area with, like, the ice in it, right? But I didn't think that was back here. I thought that was somewhere else. Because, like, there was that one zone that still had ice in it. That you could, like, once the ice melts, fall into a hole. I'm pretty sure it's over with the Pulsar Cave. Like, I'm like 98% positive it's over at the Pulsar Cave. I just don't remember how to get to Quasar. Because it's like Pulsar, Magnetar, Quasar, and Blazar are all over there. And I haven't been harvesting them because I don't know. I haven't really wanted to do it yet. Well, there's nothing here. Found it! Guys, I found it! There's Blazar and then Quasar is also over here. You know what? I think this was where the giant ice block was. Right? I think this was where the ice block was. Okay. Solar, yep. This is where the rest of them hang out. Blazar, Quasar, Solar. They all hang out over here. I know it's solar. I know. I'm just saying because it fits better with Blazar, Quasar, Solar. All of them hang out over here. Okay. Honestly, all I needed was the one. For now. Where's the uranium around here? Okay. Nope, over this way. Okay. That says iridium, not uranium. I am looking in the wrong direction. Excuse me? Did I see something I wanted? No? No. Okay. I did not see something I wanted. I thought I saw an uncommon larva. It was not. Okay. So this should drop me down. Because the uranium mine should be around the corner here. Yep, there it is. I think. It is not. Well then, where on earth is the uranium mine? Is it back this way? I don't think so, because that's where the big wreck is. And that's where the pulsar cave is. Which means... Ah! Found it! Found it! Thank you! Okay, perfect. So we're back. And... Okay. Fantastic. I also need... We need 2 compass chips. Okay. And compass chips are Oh, I forget. Okay, aluminum, silicone, magnesium. All right. Nothing that's in here. Okay. Downstairs. Yeah, this is the bottom. Okay. Silicone. Magnesium. Aluminum. There we go. Fantastic. Now, there we go. We need 2 more super alloy rods and we're good to go. Okay. Now, let's head to Lakeside. Okay. Thank you. 1 map information T2. Go for it. That's what I wanted to see. It's starting to tell me where I can find certain, there we go. And 1 GPS T4. So we can scroll all the way out. And we can now see where we can find larvae. So we can find uncommon larvae over there. We can find common larvae over here. That's going to be when we get the harvester. Is when that's going to be available. Right? It shows you good mining spots. It shows you spots for the harvester. And it shows you the water life collector zones. When we start needing to collect water life. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Actually, real fast. Alloy mine! Oh, you didn't think we were done, did you? Okay. Here's the deal. In order to make the tier 3 miner, I need 1 osmium rod, 1 iridium rod, 1 super alloy, and 1, and 3 titanium, right? So, here's the thing, right? We have a total of 1 osmium rods right now. And what we are constantly going to be hurting for is super alloy. Like, I can deal with everything else, but super alloy is gonna continue to be a problem. Especially now that we're gonna start making the new, thank you. Now that we're gonna start making the new lockers, right? Really gonna be hurting for that. So, what would you say if I said we invest in swapping over 1? I don't think we're going to be able to make it. Like, I'm going to try and direct it down here, but I don't think it's gonna. Alright. Let's go over to Alloy Mine. Yes, please. I will accept that. Okay. Now let's swap it. To a tier 3. And bring up just super alloy from here on out. That's just common, okay. So that is where we will go. And we will bring up just super alloy there from here on out. Now, what is going where? You're going there. You're not going to be able to make that. Okay, you can go there. We'll put you in Algae 3 for now, just because you're overflow. I know I have a thing for overflow, but like, it's full right now, so... Okay, I need the flowers. And I need the fertilizer. Thank you. Okay. Now we go upstairs. We say from up here. Thank you. Okay. Next up. You know it, you loved it, you guessed it. We're going downstairs. Real quick, how many lockers do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, well, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. So, about 50. Well, no. About 45 ought to do us for the emergency, right? How many do we currently have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 of 45. Okay. All right. Let's start working. Okay. There we go. We're gonna need more than 45 eventually. But like, for now, we start with the 45. Eventually, we're gonna need way more than that. Put this all up in there for the moment, so that we can condense all of the lockers that we have back here. I'm gonna have to reorganize them in a little bit. But first things first, I just kind of want to start with condensing. Okay. We're going to have to reorganize all of this. Reorganize. I'm just going to label that as I need to reorganize it. Okay. We're just going to label these as we need to reorganize them. Right? This would be so much easier if I had drones. But here we are. With not drones doing this. Okay. See, that's why we're doing it this way. Actually, what I would like to do is let's work on this stuff up front. Right? We're going to work on moving this stuff up front to the back. Simply because I would like to get the actual lockers. I'd like to move them. Right? So that they're actually up front. But in order to do that, we need to reorganize this. Okay. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Reorganize all of this. Thank you. Okay. Now, destroy all of this. Okay. And let's start by moving some of these lockers up front. Okay. we're going to start by moving some of these lockers up front. Is this a long way to do this? Uh-huh. Am I going to do it anyway? Yeah, probably. Thank you. Now. Okay. Let's start by grabbing that. And then let's move to put this down here. There we go. Just like that. We have more circuit boards. We're going to do that. Okay. Cool. There. Done. Okay. And that is us out of alloy. Okay. Okay, cool. Perfect. That's a good start, at least. Okay. This is going to be organize. Actually, we might want to put organize towards the back door by the car is where I think we're going to put organize. We don't really need water here anymore. It used to be water, so let's just make this iron. Because we don't really need water there anymore. Water will go elsewhere. Let's put iron, titanium. So we're going to do the basic elements up here first. I don't need aluminum yet. I don't need any of those yet. There we go. We need that. Cobalt. See, there's so much more space for more stuff now. Silicone. Got more iron. Okay. More silicone. Okay. Iron. Silicone. It was here. Silicone. Magnesium. Okay. Magnesium. Actually, what if we put magnesium over here? For funsies. silicone next to it. And then aluminum here. And that's our basic 6. Right? And then aluminum here. And that's our basic 6. More aluminum down here. I'll take that. Okay. That's empty now. Alright, cool. Oh, we have so much aluminum. Actually, down here in overflow, we have, you guessed it, more aluminum. Okay. We actually overflowed the aluminum. This is a surprise. I thought we were going to have, like, more than enough space, but okay. Alright. This can go here. This can go beside it. Thank you. This will go beside that. Okay. And then we can have, there's more aluminum. To be fair, we're already overflowed on aluminum, so there's that. Okay. We want zoolite and osmium to move next. So zoolite, osmium. Almost overflowed on iron, which does not super surprise me. I kind of knew we were headed that way with the iron. Like, I kind of knew that's where we were headed with iron. So that does not super surprise me. Okay. Now, actually, let's move the alloy. Can we switch these? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And then bioplastic can move here for now. Okay. Okay. Let's go back here. All right. And all of these that we are not using currently, move up here. Whoops, I'm gonna have to shift that one back a little. Thank you. Any iron goes in there. Now, I did drop some more of those. So let's go grab that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And that should get us to a good starting point. Right? That'll get us to a good starting point for a lot of this stuff. I'm not super worried about the ice right now. Yeah, let's put that away. Okay. I got stuck. I got stuck! Alright. This goes up here. Let's take these out, put that in. So we can put these down in their new expanded cabinet. There we go. Because now we have space for that stuff, right? I didn't before. We were very much overflowed on all of that before. But now we very much have space for all of that. And actually, speaking of overflow, I hate to say it, but we have way too much aluminum. Like, if we have enough that, like, it can't even fit in the extra large locker, we have too much. And I can always get more, so. Done. Let's just get rid of it. We're not gonna need it. We have more than enough. Now, speaking of more than enough, what is that doing now? Oh, I must have just thrown it in there because everything was full. Okay, there we go. Done and done. Now, trying to think of the best way to organize some of this stuff so that we keep it all like near what it needs to be, right? Because I need to keep it all near what it needs to be connected to. Okay. Okay. So then, how many plants do we have? We have the cocoa, the wheat, eggplant, mushroom, beans, and squash. So that's 6, right? We put plants along here. So like eggplant, mushroom, beans, squash, I'll put the cocoa and the wheat seeds in here temporarily. cocoa wheat. Okay. And squash. Okay. Just to kind of mark where they are going to go eventually will be the plan. Okay. You know what? I don't need to keep food down here. It occurs to me, we don't need to keep food down here in storage. We can keep food, at least temporarily, if not long term, up here in the fridge. Yeah? That seems like a good place to hold the food, is in the fridge. Now... Okay. Let's actually put some of these... Because I've been demolishing a lot of these, but like we're not going to have space or have the resources. Resources is the word I'm looking for. We're not going to have the resources to transfer all of them over immediately. So we're going to have to keep the back area as just lockers for now. Unless by some miracle I can already make circuit boards. Nope. Nope. That is a nope. Okay. So that leaves... And we're going to move it up here. Okay. I think that actually might need to move up a little bit more. I think it actually needs to move to here. Yeah, okay, it needs to be up there. Cool. I can do that. Okay. Here, you can hold on to that. No, I want that. Thank you. And let's say we put water here. Because we're going to need water mostly for crafting. But that does mean we can come back here and say, no more of that. Put it all in there. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That works. I'm not sure I want to do it that way, though. You know? Let's head to the waterfall. We're just going to go downstairs real quick. Give me a quick drinky. And then we're going to go back upstairs. And then I'm going to go upstairs. Yeah, it is to this room. Into the kitchen. and get a snack. There we go. Now, back to the scintillating logistics I was doing. Okay. Osmia, or not osmium, oh gracious. Obsidian goes there. Hold that for a moment. Okay. Obsidian now belongs here. Okay. Thank you. And we will bring this up here. And say... Thank you. Now... we need a place for fertilizer. Since we've got everything we need here to make fertilizer, we'll put fertilizer up here. Actually, eventually I'd like to split that into two, but we'll have to deal with that when I deal with that. For now, we're just going to have to go ahead and stick fertilizer back here. Where is osmium? Here it is. Osmium. Fertilizer. This will be nitrogen. Well, not nitrogen. What's the other one that we've got a lot of? We'll just... we don't have it up yet. Okay, let's go harvest it. Because we don't have any, so let's go harvest it from the lakeside. I forget what the name of the gas that we are harvesting is. Methane. We need methane. Okay. Let's harvest that. Head on home. And we're going to put the methane here. That should be well within, because we're going to need methane, squash, and T1 fertilizer to make T2. So that should be well within what we need it for. Okay. What else is back here that needs to move? Seeds, larva, and mutagen. Rockets and all that. Okay. Rockets can actually stay in one of the smaller ones. Okay. Ah! Found the methane. We did have more of it. Just couldn't find it. Okay. Let's go. Put these down around the back. Thank you. I know, I haven't done anything fun. I'll get there. Here, you can have that. We can put rockets back here. We don't need to keep them. I really need to be investing more in mutagens. You know what? Seeds. Seeds we can sacrifice, and the larva, well, the butterfly larva, we can sacrifice to a smaller container, right? So let's put them back here. There we go. The seeds we can sacrifice to being back here. Right, because we don't have a lot of them. And I am about to use them outside. Thank you. I did that backwards. Okay. Thank you. More squash. We have a ton of squash. Oh my goodness, we have so many squash seeds. Okay. Okay, what all is in here? Ah, circuit boards. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of those coming forward. But let's move them to the back for now. Okay, for the now, we'll put them back here because I can only hunt for them. We can't actually, like, find them. Okay. Let's say we have common larva, uncommon larva. We'll put rare over here, and then we'll put butterfly behind it. Even if the butterfly are just in a regular, boring old locker instead of the big boy lockers. Right? Honey can move to here, actually. This can be butterfly larva. Bees and butterfly. Thank you. That'll be bee and butterfly larva for now. I don't think that's going to be there long term. Eventually, I'm going to want to split those up. Okay. What we're really going to want here is to move algae over. Like, I'm super going to want to move algae over. Don't know why I put that in the mega locker. Here. Ice can go back here. This is ice now. That's rockets. I'm putting extra iron in here, but like we're probably just gonna get rid of it. Like, not gonna lie, I'm probably just gonna get rid of it. Now, algae. We're moving the algae. Because we have way too much algae. Okay. Thank you. Put those up for now. Okay. And here. Hold on to that until we're done. Okay. Smart fabric can go back here. We don't have a whole lot of it at the moment. Wipe that. Wipe that. Well, actually, we can put smart fabric here with the actual fabric. Can't we? Makes sense to me. Put the smart fabric next to the actual fabric. Okay. And then move explosives over here. Okay. Move locker over there. Okay. And put up yet another big boy locker right there. Okay. For now, there's nothing in there, so we're going to put that in there. For now. Question for... Okay, yeah, we need more. We need more alloy. Let's go check the alloy mine. It's been a little while. This is the one that I swapped over, so... Okay. Circuit boards. Okay, fantastic. Okay. Yeah, we'll fix that in a minute. I need to shift that. We might do it in a minute. Okay. Okay. Now let's shift this one back a little bit. Yeah, except I put it the wrong way. There we go. Better. Okie dokie. So now, how many empties do we have? Thank you. Including this one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 empties. Okay, we have 9 empties at the moment. Okay, so we say mutagen, bacteria, explosives, and seeds. Okay. We can do one more of these guys. I'll have to go harvest more alloy in a bit. I only have enough circuit boards for 4 more. Okay. Let's go find the tree seeds. Well, the plant seeds, I guess, are higher priority. Plant seeds are higher priority at the moment. Larma. Snipia. I think I have Pestra already up here. I do. Pestra. Snipia. Golden. That's more Shingala. Yeah, I figured that was awful. Alright, we have Shingala here. Golden. Let's put you there. Alright, we might move the golden seed. Because we need a place for Tuska. Here, put the golden... Seriously. Put the golden seed here. Put the fabric next to it and move the modifiers. There we go. And we're good. Give me Tuska. And Tula? Nulla. Nulla. Give me Tuska and Nulla. Okay, cool. That's all the logistics I can currently do at the moment. We need more alloy. We need more, yeah. So we need more alloy, and we're going to need more, circuit boards. To do more. Okay. That's not in line with where I want it. That's in line with where I want it. Okay. Cool. So we have a little more space. Okay. Ooh, hadn't finished transferring these over, huh? Well, now I did. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Fantastic. So we're good there. I don't really need extra for any of that. I mean, we really need to transfer the squash over, but we don't really have the space for it at the moment. Like, it's not going to be a high priority. Alright, we'll just leave those vacant for now. Okay. Next issue. Boop. And boop. Next issue. Do we have the one? I thought we had more than one. No, we just have the one, huh? Oh, right, because I changed all the, it's gonna be like, but I got a whole bunch of bees! No, I didn't. Nope. I decidedly did not get a whole bunch of bees. I changed the whole bunch of bees into being silk. Let's go. Grab a snack upstairs, and then we'll go downstairs. Skills me. Grab a snack. And then we'll go down to the waterfall for a quick drinky. Thank you. You know, I wonder if I should have put all of that on the back wall anyway. Since where the, teleporter is basically front now. I mean, I don't really need all that immediately. Here's what I will do, though. I will take this one. I will put this one right here by the teleporter. Okay. And this one will eventually be my organized cabinet. So when we get drones unlocked, this will just be where, like, I dump all my stuff. I come home, I dump all my stuff in here. I might put another one over by, like, this door. We might put another organized cabinet here. But it'll just be where we come in, we dump all our stuff from the day, and then we're good. Right? That'll be the plan. Okay. Now. It won't let me pick this one, which is frustrating. Okay, well, whatever. Upstairs to the harvest. This isn't the harvest zone. This is. Okay, so the reason we are doing so much with this is we need squash. We need fertilizer. And I am also going to need T2 fertilizer. So we're also going to need squash, and we're going to need methane. I should check and see when we unlock the second gas extractor. Because if we don't unlock it for a little while, I might need to go ahead and just... There we go. Thank you. I might need to go ahead, if we don't unlock it for a while, and just set up more gas extractors. I was hoping to avoid doing that, but that might be a thing that I have to do. Like, no option B at this point. Sorry. Want to grab those. And we're going to grab the mushrooms as well. This will also put the mushrooms closer to the silicone, which means we will be able to make more bioplastic. Bioplastic is the word I'm looking for. We'll be able to make more bioplastic from here. There we go. And beans. Okay, fantastic. That's what we needed for the moment. That is all I needed. Okay. Well, let's talk wreck diving. Oh. Oh. I forgot. The inventory was not emptied. I went down the rabbit hole. Okay. So, like, I don't think we use these seeds for crafting. So after I set up our after I set up our farm area, I pressed the wrong button again. After I set up the farm zone, we should be able, excuse me, thank you. Because, like, these seeds we're going to use for crafting, right? These seeds get used for crafting all the time. But, like, after we set up our farm zone, I won't have to hoard seeds anymore. Well, I mean, we might want to for when we move to another planet. Right? Like, that might be a thing. Although I should find seeds on another planet. Right? Like, that shouldn't be a big deal. Okay. This can go upstairs. Let's say we put it right here. Ooh, that might actually be better in the lab. Looking at what that particular poster is, that particular poster might look better in the lab. Like right here. Right? Like this poster looks better here. Since it's discussing a particular animal. Right? That would look better there. What kind of meteor shower are we in for? And it just looks like a regular one. Then I'm not worried. Okay. So. Right, I was emptying out the truck. I forgot I was emptying out the truck is what I was doing. Well, no, I guess it works if it's up here because, like, we're still kind of technically at the front because this is where I come in from the truck. So this area works well for it being the front. The other area also works well for it being... Actually, this side works well as it being the front, and then we can go side to side. But dip, 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 dip. Whichever. What am I doing? Those two go in there. That goes in there. Pretty sure I just found... Ah. a new place for bacterial samples. And we're still keeping all of the fertilizer in one place for now. For now. We're still keeping all the fertilizer in one place for now. I don't think that's going to be long term, but okay. So, let's talk wreck diving. Yes. Ooh, mine and mine. Yes, please. I need those. Like, I also need the commons. See, those are almost ready. That is why those are awesome. Okay, perfect. Let's go. I'm going Zoolite mine. I don't know why. Let's go Lakeside. Let's go Lakeside. And we can talk about some stuff Lakeside. We're also headed toward breathable atmosphere, which is fantastic. There's a wreck over here we can start pillaging. Did I make the tier 3? I did not. Okay. Real quick, let's go back home. We'll talk tier 3 deconstruction ship. If I can. If I can. We'll talk tier 3 deconstruction ship. And then we will talk about going out mining. Up here. T3 deconstruction. Okay, we need Blazar and Magnetar for that. I can get both of those. Right? Like, we can get both of those very easily. Technically, I probably should just go through the caves and, like, pilfer the Blazar and Magnetar caves. Like, I should pilfer all the caves, but for right now, I kinda don't want to. If that makes any sense. Not really. Yeah, that's fair. Doesn't really make much sense at all. Yeah, that's more than fair. Okay, that's Pulsar. Do we have to go further up for Blazar? We might have to go further up for Blazar. Blazar might be up here? No. I know it's a fall down the whole thing. And you're in the Blazar mine. I just don't know exactly where the cavern to fall down is. I should really mark it. Like, I should really grab some aluminum and whatever, and we should really mark where the Blazar is. That would be helpful. Ooh, what you got? Yes, I will take money. Thank you. However, did you know I need money? What you got? I mean, not money, but okay. What I really needed was money. Yay! Butterfly farm! Could use that too. I thought for sure it was somewhere around the pulsar mine that you could just fall down into a hole and find the blazar mines. Maybe if we go up there. Maybe that's where it is? Trying to find a way on top of this cliff. Maybe if we go up here? Do we see the cavern for Blazar anywhere? Or, you know, I can just fly into the cliffside. That's cool. That works. That doesn't work. It's not good. By the way, grab me some aluminum, some iron. Do we have titanium laying about up here? No, just aluminum and iron mostly. Okay. I can grab titanium or silicone. It's not a big deal. Because we need silicone, I think, for it. That's iron, that's iron, that's iron. Because this is Magnetar, and we've established that the Blazar, Solar, and Quasar are not connected to these anymore. Maybe it's up here? On this side? Okay, well, it's not up here, up here. Does that look like it to you? I don't think so. I kind of wish I had a zoom function. Alright, are we seeing a cavern anywhere? Ooh, I do see an uncommon. I need that. Alright, are we seeing a cavern anywhere? There's that. That might be it, actually. Okay, yeah, this is it. Alright. That's an area lamp. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, we need titanium. Ah, here we go. Thank you. Okay. That is not what we're looking for. This is. Okay. Alright. Let's go over here and we say quartz caves. Cave. Caves. There we go. Quartz caves. Now, change this to like a yellow. Okay, cool. And here we go. Okay. I'm trying. Thank you. Alright, cool. And that's everything we need for a deconstruction tier 3. Right? Thank you. Let's go upstairs. Thank you. Done and done. What exactly can we do with a T3 tier deconstruction? I don't know. Oh, just faster. Okay, that's fair. Okay, let's go put away this stuff we got from that round. Thank you. Zoolite. There we are. Okay. That's squash, squash, beans, mushrooms. Thank you. Uncommon. Common. Fertilizer. Shangala. Pedstra. And rockets. Cool. Now then, let's come up here. All of these are ready to harvest again. And say, put that in there. Thank you. Now, since I'm upstairs, might as well go for a snack. Okay. And then we'll go to Lakeside. I know hydration level is low. I'll get a drink at Lakeside first. I promise I was trying to get to going wreck diving. I promise I was. I just... Ooh. Mine now. I just really, really wanted to get the deconstruction chip before we went out mining again. Right? But now that we have the deconstruction chip, we can go out wreck diving again. So, number one, we can get more, Circuit boards! We need more circuit boards. Okay. Now, let's talk about anything in here I have not destroyed or collected as of yet. Because there might be some stuff I don't know. Okay, that's where the core goes to repower the place. That'll open like these doors. When I get the fusion core to repower the place, that'll open those doors. Okay. All right. So nothing so far, huh? Let's try this side. Anything in here? No, looks like I've pretty well pilfered this one. I'm looking for servers, anything I can destroy. Okay. I can't destroy that, can I? No. Well, you know, it was worth a try. Why? I don't know. It would only give me iron. Why would I bother? It only gives you iron. It's not worth it, really. Here we go. Anything up in here to destroy? No? Okay. They just made this a little bonus room because so many people got frustrated that they could look in it and not go in it. So they just kind of like eventually made it a little bonus zone you could get into. Eventually. Ah, there's a satellite over here. Have we pilfered the satellite before? Yep. Okay. What about up here? There should be more wrecks lying around the place that I have not discovered yet. Okay, this just leads to the zoolite mine. No wrecks in the zoolite mine. I'm not worried about that. Ooh, what you got? Eh. I'll take it. That looks like a wreck. Is that the wreck we just came from, or is that a different wreck? I'm gonna say it's a different wreck because it's too big. Okay, it is a different wreck. It is a wreck we have not entered yet. I don't think. Well, this is the archway. What is this? Hold up a minute. What is this? Where did this come from? This is not the archway. What? Hi. Yeah, I'll take that. Hi, yeah, what is this place? What? What is this place? Osmium rod. What is this place? Looks like there's an entrance to another wreck over here, so I'm going to put the car down over here. Well, I'm not seeing the entrance. Excuse. Okay, there's the entrance. Okay. So I'm going to put the car down over here. Somewhere. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Put all that stuff in there. And get some air. What is this place? Hi. It's beautiful. I love it. Wait, there's underwater? There's underwater stuff? Hello? Hello? What? So this is like a bridge? Okay. Whoa. Okay. This whole place is new. So this must be the new biodome that they put in. Because they did say that they'd put in a new biodome. So this must be it. Okay. So that area is caved in. I can't get through it. Okay. Mine. Also mine. Okay. Fun. Still not seeing more osmium rods, which is sad, but not wholly unexpected. There's more ruin over there. Do you lead to something, or is that just the exit of this area? Because that might be the area exit. Hi. What's going on over here? Okay. Fun. Fun. All right. So this is just a whole new region. Okay. This might not surprise anybody, but I have no idea how I'm going to get out of here. Like, I have no idea how I plan on getting out of here. Ooh, yes, more osmium rods. Yes, more osmium rods. Yes. I need more osmium rods. Okay. What you got? Squash seed, okay. Heater, sure. Wait, was that a door? There's a door down there. Ooh. I would say log that away for later, but I guarantee you I will never remember later. Guaranteed. Not gonna remember later. We're upside down. Fun. Ooh, yes. Yes, I need those. Actually, I'm gonna give you guys a break video and I will be right back in just a second or two. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Yeah, jump in that snow, run in that snow.
up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it. Did she come back? It'll probably make him list. Hey, I turned it off.
Sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a team to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
You should be already.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay, Kay. Open the box. Yeah. Get it.
Okay, I think the mute on this mic is a little defective. Because I sat down with a quick snack And as I'm chewing on my small ration of gummies for the day, I'm seeing the mic go absolutely ballistic, and I'm like, oh dear Lord, please tell me nobody else can see that.
And she's
Please
just
tell me
got
people
it.
don't
She's
hear
just
that.
gotta get it out.
And it's like, yeah, they probably do,
Yeah,
though.
her little pig head from the stock.
Okay,
She's like, oh boy.
how do I get out of here?
Ah.
This way I'm taking it? Yeah, okay, it's getting brighter this way, I think. Yeah, we go this way. Okay. Now, where is the car? Ah. There we are. These we don't need to keep. And that we don't need to keep. Everything else is fair game. Okay. The only thing we actually might want to do real quick, silicone, titanium, and aluminum. And then right up here, you guessed it, beacon. Something around that color is the normal color for these. Okay, new wreck. So I'm not going to be able to finish this one. That's just not going to happen. We're not going to be able to finish this one. Oh, that says drink. Okay. I'm not trying to drink. I was trying to grab that. Okay, well, it can stay there. That's fine. Let's go this way. There was more stuff this way. Like another one of those. Solar. More. Oh. Fantastic. I have more osmium rods. Fantastic. Oh, we needed that. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Also will now allow me to come out here and pick up this, I think. No? Okay. Because it kept telling me the gauge was full every time I went to pick up something. So it's like, gauge is too full. You can't pick that up. And I was like, there. If I take it off for like a second. Thought I saw something when I put it back on. Just my brain being a brain. Okay. Let's go this way. Thank you. Same thing where I don't need this and I don't need this. But we will be needing everything else. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Alright, let's get back in here. There's still more stuff in here. Like, there's still a lot more stuff in here. Yeah, here we go. This is where it is. Thank you. Why am I destroying the chests as I go? Mostly so that I can remember that I've been there. So that, like, I don't stumble on it later and go, ooh, have I been here before? And it's like, yes, you have. And it's like, oh, okay. That's why my screen is black. I forgot to switch over the scenes. I'm an idiot. Sitting there looking at, why is my screen black? I don't understand it. I am an idiot. Okay. Same thing as before. If I... Ooh, now we're up here. If I take off the water filter that allows me to drink from the lake, I can pick up the stuff that's just below the water. Otherwise, no, I cannot do that. Okay. We do not need any of this. Yes, please. Okay. I don't really care about the spacesuits, so I'm fine. Like, if we miss them, that's just fine with me. I'm not worried about it. Okay. There's a part of me that really wants to see what else is here. But it's kind of dumb if I have no inventory space left, right? Like, it would be kind of dumb to be like, ooh, let's go see what else is around. Let's go pilfer more stuff if I have no inventory space left, right? Did we leave any more? Let's try up here. Yeah, I did. Okay. Question for the truck. Answered. Okay. Do we have anything I can consume on here? Well, we can always drop the multiplier fuse. That's fine with me. Okay. Let's drop something by the beacon so I can come back and pick it up later. Yeah, I can live without that. Okay, it stopped rolling when I wanted it to. Yeah. Okay. Now, How on earth do I get out of here? How did I even get in here? I don't know. Through this side? There's something else out that way, but I'm gonna go back the way I came. So that we can mark the entrance. So that I can find my way back. Is this the entrance? Yeah, this is where we came in. Okay. Oh, I didn't pick up. I'm an idiot. I meant to pick up some aluminum so I could put down a beacon, and I dropped the capsule, but I didn't pick up the aluminum. I do need to re-up on oxygen anyway, so we'll go back and do that. This is farther than I needed to go. Where's New Rec? Around the corner here? That's the way out. Because, like, I definitely did not go that far, right? Maybe I did. No, I didn't go that far. Nope, scratch that. I didn't go that far. But we did go this far. So I do need to re-up on oxygen, and then we need to get back to the exit, and then we need to mark the exit. Which would be fantastic. And if you are wondering what I'm doing, I don't know anymore. Thank you. Okay, now we can get out. So I am leaving the car here so that we can just warp it back with a full trunk. I'm terrible at driving. That is not a joke. I am terrible at driving. Both IRL and in-game, actually. So, hey, it works. But I am terrible at driving. So, honestly, yeah. I would not survive well. Okay. Here we go. New zone entrance. Okay. Give it purpley. Just so that we can find it when we need it. And off to home we go. Oh, don't mind me. So it's over Sandfalls. Fun. Ooh. Volanus. I don't think we have a Volanus. This is Sulfur Fields. If we cut through here, we should be able to get out to Lakeside. Pretty easy. Right? Okay, or go to Osmium Mine. Osmium Mine works. I'll take Osmium Mine. Okay. Fun. have, are you ready for this? We have, that's zoolite. We have osmium rods. That's so cool. Okay. I'll put Blazar or Solar Quartz back. Not drop it, goofball. Stick it back in here. Okay. And where do we have the plants? Over here. Okay. Okay. I mean, it really doesn't matter where we put these because I'm really not using them. I'm doing a great job of selling them, though. Doing a stellar job with selling them. Yeah, no, that was the right one. Fantastic. Okay. And actually, it occurs to me, I think the little chunks of ice disappeared. Because there are usually little chunks of ice around the world. But I think they actually do disappear now when you get to a high enough level that the big ice starts to melt. I think like the little ice starts to melt as well. That's interesting. Okay. Here we go. White and pink flowers. Super alloy. Sulfur. Let's go upstairs and see what we get for blueprints. What do we get? Show me, what do we get? What? Okay, cool. No, go back to that aquatic life wall. Can I put fish in that eventually? Is that a thing I can do? Can I put fish in that? My guy, that would be so flipping cool if we could do that. Okay, give me Alarma seed. I have to experiment. I have to experiment. Alarma seed and titanium. Can we do that? Because if I can do that, I am going to put fish all over this place. I tell you what. Alright, oh, we need water, not titanium. The other ingredient was water. Okay, I can do that. I can do water. Here, have that. Did I just, yeah, I just put all these back here. Here, you can hold on to that. Is this gonna work? Do you think this will work? Well, it certainly looks cool. Doesn't look like I can access it though. So no, it's just a water wall. I would love to access it and put like fish in there. And then you could like put another wall behind it then. And be like, cool, water wall. Okay. I would love to have seen that like expand it to a double size and then let you put fish in it. That would be so cool! I was actually up where I needed to be. That would have been so cool. Okay. Also, I do need to be up here. One other thing. Am I not navigating well? Uh-huh. Am I forgetting what I need? Uh-huh. I just noticed as I was walking downstairs, I was like, ooh, I'm a little hungry. I should go grab something to eat. Because I'm a little hungry. That's so cool. That is so cool. Alright. Back here. Bring this with me. More osmium rods? Oh. Alright, we can't use the blueprint chips anymore, but I'm still going to collect them just in case. Didn't grab the osmium rods this time around. That's okay. Boop. Boop. Thank you. More golden seeds. I didn't even realize we'd ended up with that. Oh, right, because I got the one golden trunk. Nope. Nope. I know why now. Tuska. Shangala. Petstra. And Larma. Replace the Larma that I just used for the experiment. That works for me. All right, back out to the truck. Oh, there's so much. We got pulsar quartz too. That's good. Right, we got pulsar. That's good. Could use pulsar. One, two, three, four, 6. Oh, we can make 6. Oh, that is such good news. Okay. Okay. We can put the effigy upstairs. That's fine with me. I thought we had these in big boy lockers. I don't see them down here. Do I have big lockers anywhere else? No. Okay. Well, I mean, I have the one back here. One back here. Okay. Scare myself for a minute there. I lost where it was. Really? There they are. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's go upstairs and put away the effigy. This one. There we go. Thank you. And then downstairs. So we can go get the rest of the stuff out of the trunk. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Cobalt. And then we have back here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Blueprint chips, because I can't decode any more chips. Cool. Let's head to Lakeside real fast. Actually, I should probably have picked up the truck before I came down here, but all I was thinking was I really need to grab water. But I really should have grabbed the truck before I came down. Just so that we could have grabbed some water and then gone directly from Lakeside to, words. To the new wreck that I was currently exploring. Ooh. Should probably also grab the food that we need upstairs as well. Okay. Thank you. Not you. Inventory's full, huh? That's okay. It wouldn't have been if I hadn't been carrying the car. But I am. So here we are. Not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Does shift click drop things? Is that why I keep dropping things? I'm accidentally pressing shift, not control. Shouldn't you know what button you're pressing? In a perfect world, yes. But have you seen me play games? I rarely ever know what buttons I'm pressing. Even when I'm looking at my keyboard. Oh, if you came here for pro-level gameplay, you are in the wrong place. I'm just really bad. But I have fun, so that's all I care about. Okay, back down here. I have one squash, you can have that. I have some mushrooms, you can have that. I have some beans, you can have all of them. Fantastic. Alright, now we can go back out to the wreck. I think, actually no, we decided that osmium mine is closer than lake, right? Here we go. Right? Osmium mine we said was closer than lake zone. Do I think we're gonna make it? Oh, zoolite mine is over here. Maybe zoolite mine is closer than osmium? It is, I think. I think zoolite mine is closer than osmium. I just got lost. I didn't realize I had a teleporter at zoolite. I thought I was flying there, but no, I have a teleporter at zoolite. Okay. Are these flowers I can pick? It doesn't look like it. No, but they would be pretty. If I could pick them, they would be pretty. Alright, into the wreck we go. Ooh, hi. What are you and what are you hiding? There's more out that way that I want to go look at eventually. After we clear this rack. Like, I want to put the car up here, but I'm not sure that we can. Oh, actually, no, I can. Okay, cool. There. Okay. Let's go in, shall we? And see what we find once we get in here. There was a ladder that went up. Where is it? Because that's what we're looking for, is the ladder that goes up. Is it on the other side? That's a possibility. Okay, that's likely. It's on the other side. Okay. There we go. This is where we were. Sure I can't destroy that table, huh? They're sure. Okay. Fun. I wonder if I can bring all my blueprint chips with me when we go to another world, and then I can start unlocking more stuff. I don't think that's how it works. I think I tried that once already and it didn't work. And that I don't need. Okay. Solar storm. Okay, we've been down there. Okay. That's it for this wreck for the moment. Wait, the world is pink. Are we talking a purple storm or a meteor? Because I don't hear the meteor coming, so I think it's just a purple storm. Okay. There's nothing in the car yet. Alright, I'm gonna go with it was just a purple storm. Okay. Purple storms are cool, though. That's fine with me. So... is there anything past here, or is this just vast expanse? What is this? No, I'm sorry, what is this? I'm sorry, what is this? Wait, are these hot springs? They're steaming, aren't they? At least this one looks like it is. Am I crazy? Maybe. Probably. Ooh. Okay. It doesn't do anything for you if you're in here, right? Because, like, this looks like it's steaming. Are these hot springs? That's cool. So the new biodome is hot springs? I mean, don't get me wrong. That is really nifty. Just getting some air. Even though that's not long before I won't need it for that. Okay. So it's kind of a good thing that I didn't try to go back this way before, because there is nothing this way to go back to. Right? Like, there's nothing that way to go back to. There's an arch up there. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the car real fast. Drop the stuff in my pockets and go back to the car. Go back to the car, drop the stuff in my pockets, and then go back to it, because there's another trunk up there. See what I can loot out of this place. Another osmium rod! Yes! I need that so much. I need the osmium rod so much right now. Like, you don't even know. I'm gonna go back to the car and drop what I have in my pockets because I feel like that'll probably fill up the car's inventory. And then we're free to roam without, like, having to be close to the car once its inventory is full. Can I harvest that? No. Okay. I was wondering if it was wheat. Oh, very close to full. I told you I'm a bad driver, right? Like, I told you I'm a very bad driver. Like, I'm a very bad driver. Is that another trunk? No. Okay. Alright, clip through the debris. That's cool. Appreciate that. Actually, there's a land bridge over there. We can just drive over that. Right? Assuming I can actually drive. Which is a pretty big assumption, really. It's a pretty sizable assumption that I can actually drive. Okay. You know what? You live here now. Thank you. Okay, it just lives down there now. I'm not gonna fight with it. Can we get up topside, do you think? Is that even possible? Okay. Well, let's start from here. And see if there's a way from here to get up there. Because it looks like that should be traversable. Right? Like, that looks like it should be traversable. But that being the case... I need to know if there's a way up there. Oh, there's a trunk here. Hello. Thank you. Well, there's not a quick way up there, that's for sure. Maybe from the outside? Or maybe from here. What do you think? Okay. I see really pretty plants. That's about it. If we get up there, though, that might be something. Is there a way up there? Ooh! Another trunk over here I missed. Okay. Whale. don't think they were expecting me to get in here. Okay, no, that's not a way out. Well, it was worth a shot. Alright, back to plan A. We go out the exit, see if we can get on top from there, and see if there's anything up there. That's going to be the plan. Because if I can get up there, there might be something up here. There might not be, though. It might all just be decoration. I might be doing this all for naught. Thank you. No, I don't think we can get up there. I don't think I can get up here. I mean, I'm trying, but I don't think we can. Okay. Yeah, I think this is where they stop you. Okay. Nope, can't get up there. At least not that I'm aware. I mean, probably could, but like even if I could, it would probably just glitch me out. Right? Like even if I could get up there, it would probably just glitch me out and glitch me through the... Oh, sorry. Through the cliffside. Right? Which, okay, that's fine. Yeah, sure, we'll take Zoolite. Alright, home we go. I say as I immediately go, can I take a peek through the Zoolite mine? See if there's anything fun in here? Yes, the crater. Wait a minute, wasn't there a red rock here before? There was. There was a rock here before. And now there's nothing. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So the rock disappears eventually. Fun. We're gonna go towards Waterfall. If I find any trunks along the way, I take them, but doubtful. Quite doubtful. Alright, cool. Yay! Okay. Good news. Good news. We have more osmium rods, which means I can set up for more, there we go. Whatever we take, we take. I can set up for more, osmium, or for more miners. Which is going to be so much fun. Okay. Seeds back here. Sorry. Goes in this one. Cool. Rods. Awesome. Rockets. Right. Rockets are in one of these. That'll do. Uranium. Iridium. Fertilizer and explosives. Osmium. Sulfur. We got a pestroseed. That's not Pestra. This is Pestroseed, and I moved these guys to back here. Cool. Alright. Fantastic. I should probably check in on how things are doing over here. We're at 15. Okay, at 25 we get teleporters, which, okay. Tier T3 tree spreaders at 32. I have a question that I wanted answered. Where are the T2 gas extractors? Not down here, it looks like. Plants. 15 KT. We're only at 4. Should we wait or should we build more gas extractors? That's the question. Because it's like the second to last thing we unlock with plants. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'd rather unlock drones first and then call it, because like right now I don't check that stuff enough to really make it worth it. I just don't. That was a good guess on my part. I honestly was just guessing that I had uranium rods. Did not realize I actually did. Okay, flowers. We got a lot of flowers. We got a lot of flowers on this run. Okay. Perfect. Alright, spacesuits. Sure. And we are overfilled on seeds back here. Put them back there. Okay. Okay. Back in we go. Rockets. We are getting very close to overfull on rockets. More? Really? Okay. Oh, right. And some regular iridium. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have 7 now. Okay. All right. I'm just going to put that in with T1 mutagen. I know it's T2, but I'm just going to stick that in with T1 for the moment. Don't really have too much of an option B. Okay. Fantastic. And then we should be able to do more harvesting. I really need drones. Okay. Where did we put... Ah! Blueprint chips. Thank you. Now... let's start... just harvesting all the food I can up here. And then we'll bring it downstairs. Okay. Probably about to run out of inventory space. Really? I did not run out of inventory space. That surprises me. Okay. To be fair, I think I usually harvest the gardens downstairs and then come up here. So I think that's why I usually have just enough inventory space. But okay. So. Let me ask a thing real quick here. Ugh. Purple storm. It's not worth stopping my life for a purple storm. It's only worth it if we're getting a pulsar. At this point. It's only worth it if we're getting a pulsar. Okay. So, harvest time. I have not been doing a lot of that. Number one, all the eggplants out here. I saw it say eggplant. Thank you. I was going to say, if it says the name, I should be able to grab it. Okay, fine. Be that way. Okay, let's go back to harvesting. I wouldn't happen to have honey in here too, would I? No. Okay. Just checking. Is there like a T2 outdoor grow bed that does that, or am I thinking something completely different? Because I could be absolutely insane and thinking there's like a T2 grow bed or something that does honey and plants. But I could also be just completely off my rocker about that. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. So, I need fertilizer. I also need tier 2 fertilizer. Thank you. I was going to say, I know I have everything for tier 2 fertilizer. I just don't think we have a lot of everything for tier 2 fertilizer. Okay, let's go lakeside. Because, ooh, that is a nice amount of methane. Alright, I need to harvest that. Let's grab from the water collectors as well. And we'll bring the water home. Okay. Because the one thing I have not been doing is harvesting. Right? Methane. Okay. And then water. We have too much water. Okay. Algae. The other thing I needed was algae. We are probably very much out. Here. Let's go. There's an empty thing back here, right? Yeah, okay. Extra water back there. Algae? It's not anywhere else, so I'm gonna guess it goes there. Okay, cool. That was the other thing I needed to harvest from Lakeside. Not the water, we needed to harvest algae. So let's go back to Lakeside. I know I also need food. I see that. Now, ask me if I'm worried about it. Although we could probably use some more algae generators. Like, this used to be enough to fill up 2 lockers. I don't think this is even going to fill up the T2 locker. There we go. No, I'm trying to collect stuff. Let me collect stuff. Okay, inventory full. Alright. So let's drop this off at home. Because I have not gone farming for a while. That'll probably, yeah, restart everybody. Okay. So the question is, what do we burn through first? Do we burn through fertilizer space? Vegetables? Or algae? That's the question, is what do we burn through first? I'm thinking veggies. But then it will also draw from the outdoor grow beds. Right? Like, it will also draw from the outdoor grow beds. So there's that. You know what? For the T2 stuff, we're going to run out of nitrogen first. 110%. Okay. Yeah, see, it is pulling from the outdoor grow beds a little bit. And it does also pull from the beehives. Fun. Okay, I'm going to turn them off because I don't know how much space we have. I know we were getting kind of full. Okay. Let's 8 and 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 24, 24 of those. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So wait, is my count wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 and 8 is 16. Oh, yeah, no, my count's wrong. 32, yeah, okay. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we're almost half on both of them. But, like, here's the trick. We need more T2 fertilizer to make T1 fertilizer. Right? So, like, I need more T2 for T1 fertilizer to make T2. And I am assuming we are out of methane again. Yep. We are, in fact, out of methane. Okay. Decent. Okay. Not exactly amazing, but I'll take it. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was gonna start yelling at me. Eventually. Alright, we'll go get a snack when we head home. Okay. We'll go head home and get a snack. Okay. Let's head home. We'll get a snack upstairs. After I turn in the algae. Ugh. methane, and the oxygen. Now let's go get a snack. Okay. Now let's go get a snack. Big snack. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Yeah, see, it also feeds off of some of the stuff up here as well. It gets some of these as well, which is fine. I left the rest of the beans. I know I did that on purpose because we're running very short on space in beans. Okay, inventory full. So I'm not sure if we're going to have the space for the beans. I could always just make some food. Okay, we have space. We're fine. Okay. And I assume we have plenty of space here. Yeah, we have plenty of space here. Okay. I assume we have plenty of space because I've been making fertilizer like crazy. Okay. So I do need to start making some bioplastic. Right? Like I do need to do that. And we have plenty of stuff to do bioplastic with. How are we on fertilizer? We need just like another 3 and we're good to go. One more and we're set. Really? We can't do another one, huh? Out of sulfur, what do you bet? Nope, we have sulfur. Out of algae again. Ugh. My worst enemy. We're always out of algae. You ever notice that? Always struggling for algae around here. Now, let's talk bees. Because I have not been talking bees for a little while. So let's talk bees. Where did I leave them? There we go. Right here. Okay. Leave that. We need mutagen. 2 rows. And we need fertilizer. 2 rows. Okay. Let's go make some bee larvae. Right? Back in here. Go. Thank you. Go. Thank you. Start. Start. And start. Okay. Fantastic. So already these are mostly almost done. Let's go for a quick trip down to get some water. And then we'll head back up and the sequencers should be ready to go. I don't think the algae's ready yet. Like, I don't think that's a thing. Okay. Home, please. And then here. Perfect, they're ready. Go. Haha. So this is great. So what this will do is this will get us enough for 5 more outdoor farms, which I desperately need. I could also probably use some more silk generators, but I'll deal with that when we deal with that. Okay. Let's make sure they're all sequencing, because I don't think one of them started. No, they all started. Okay, cool. Fantastic. So then, we are aiming for outdoor farms. Where are they? Here we go. Biomass production. All right. So we're aiming for outdoor farms. Right? That does do 8 to insects and 95 to plants. That one's just finishing. I was just kind of procrastinating until they finished, since I figured they were going to finish soon. There we go. Okay. So we got what we need. Let's head downstairs and get... there's some overflow water back here, right? Yeah. Get me a line of overflow water. A line of super alloy. Just one. And a line of T1 and T2 fertilizers. There we go. And from there, we take all of this stuff. We go out back. Thank you. Okay. What if we put it... Here's what we do. What if we put that there? And then we say, give me another one of these. Put it there. Right? I mean, I kind of want it a little closer. So, like... here. Roughly. Okay. same thing, I think. Where I'll link it. Actually, that works pretty well. All things considered. Okay, I can't link it there because of the, okay. So then, here's what we're going to do then. What if we move all these just a touch closer this way? I don't need you to link. No, I said I don't want you to link. Please stop. Seriously, please stop. I don't want you to link. It's only gonna link. Okay. Well, that's frustrating. Okay. So then, what if we take this one and say, don't link, but just like... Well, we're gonna want it like right here. Well, here. You know what? We're gonna put it right here anyway. Right? There's a that works. That works, right? So we'll put those there, and then that'll be 2 across. And then let's move the hives. From there to back here. There we go. And we move the hives back there. Right? So there's plenty of bees up here. There's also plenty of bees over there. Okay. And then give me one more garden. Linked to those guys. Perfect. And that should leave me with nothing but a little bit of honey in my inventory. Fabulous. Okay, great. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. That's wheat. Okay. Speaking of, should we start working on wheat and cocoa? Okay, let's say cocoa and wheat. Okay. So we'll have those. What other seeds? Because I have 5 more seeds that we can put out. So we have 2. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do one of them as mushroom. And the other 2 as squash. Because we are in desperate need of all of them right now. Okay. So, mushroom here. Squash here. Cocoa. And wheat. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. All right. There we go. Fabulous. So, that gets us a few more outdoor farms, not nearly as many as I want. Let's talk. Did we make a new zone? We did. Okay. Let's talk butterfly farms. Right? Like, let's talk butterfly farms up next. Okay. Now, I need one more butterfly. I have a question. The farm does 75 insects a second. This does 20. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put my worst multiplier here. I don't think this is anything important. Nope. Okay. Let's go back to the waterfall, if you would, please. Ooh, actually. Do I want to put this up at the base, or do we want... Well, okay. I think I'll do a twofold, right? Let's put, like... two down here with a golden butterfly and a Pangala, right? And hello? I went too far away from Lakeside. Waterfall, sorry. No? Okay, I think it was just the truck. No, that's the mine that I'm hearing here. Okay. But what was it that I was hearing up here? Okay, sorry. And then here's what we're gonna do. Excuse me. We're gonna come back here and I'm gonna put up the next three right here. And we're gonna say give this an obsess. I don't know how to say it, but that's how we're gonna say it. Alright, fantastic. And now, when we look out our window, and sometimes clipping through the base, we will see butterflies. See, they're clipping through the base already. Fantastic. And we will get some beautiful butterflies as well. Right? for our garden zones. So we have honey, we have gardens. We are all set there. We really need to make or buy more butterflies, and probably easier to make than buy. But we really need more. What do I have? Sorry, not research. We have some new butterflies, right? Yeah, we have the Lux, we have the Amelia. Just the Lux and the Amelia. Okay, they're 50-50. They're both the same. They're 50-50. Okay, so it looks like basically all the butterflies but the azure are the same thing. Right? All the butterflies but the azure are the same thing. They use rare larva and they use mutagen. Okay. I can do that. Give me... What do we have in the way of rare larva? Only 4. Okay. I will take the T2 fertilizer. We're out of methane again, which really should not be that surprising. We're always out of methane. Okay. And mutagen. Okay. How long until we get the harvester? Like, what do I need to work on to get the harvester unlocked? Because I really need the harvester. Like, it would be a whole lot easier to make all this stuff if I had the harvester unlocked. Right? Like, if the harvester was going, this would be easier. Because then I could just put down harvesters by the rare and all that, and we could just have harvesters out there with a couple of warp stations next to it. I meant to go check upstairs for the harvester. Okay. It is not up here. Harvester, 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 harvester. Good news, it's not down here. Oh, I'm worried. Oh, 75. That's a lot. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. Okay, the ecosystem produces larvae and increases plant levels. So that, we're closer to that, right? That would be helpful. For that, we need to get insects up to 64. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. And like for the ecosystem, I can just put it down next to some of our already in place teleporters. Question. Answer. 175, that's going to be a long way off. The circuit board is another one I desperately need. That's going to be a long way off at 160. Okay. Could really use the drone station. That unlocks at 45. And I could use the osmium rods, but here's the thing. We have enough osmium rods. We have enough osmium rods that I can, in fact, build a few of these and be good to go. Okay. So, let's talk osmium rods. Where's osmium? Here it is. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then give me 3 lines of titanium. Okay. So that'll give me my first 5. Now, let's head to the zoolite mine. Alright, we're gonna have to do these one at a time, actually. Looking at it. Here's what I will do, though, to make life faster, since this is currently not working the way I want it to. There. We'll do this. We'll just drop stuff off. Thank you. Hey, there's still ice down here. What do you know? Osmium shower. Okay. Okay. It's an osmium shower. I'm not super worried about that. Okay. Oh, I know how I ended up with osmium. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be like, how did I end up with osmium? I know how. Because I destroyed the old miner. Because I destroyed the old mine, which is how we ended up with osmium. Okay, now let's build a T3 mine. Right here. Okay, and tell it to just grab me zoolite, nothing else. Cool. Thank you. I wonder if we won't actually need to bring titanium. Like, I should probably find out after. But I wonder if it's possible that we won't even need titanium. Okay. Just easier to throw it down there rather than outside. Okay. Did I leave anything over at Zoolite? I don't think so. No. Okay. Let's head to osmium next. We'll collect from it first. Okay, so I need 1 titanium for this. Okay. magnesium, osmium. Okay. You can hold on to that. I need 1 titanium. And the rest of what we need is up here. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to osmium mine. And we put down the new mine station. And we tell it, bring me osmium. Okay, so that gets us the zoolite mine, the osmium mine. I think we can go directly to uranium. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Cobalt. Not osmium, thank you. I wanted that. And then lastly, that's not uranium, that's uranium. Let's put away all the uranium. Now, let's go to the uranium mine. And we put down this guy right here. And then we tell it, uranium, please. Okay. We have 5 left we can make, right? 4. We have 4 left we can make. Okay. We did the zoolite, we did the osmium, we did the alloy, we did the uranium. We go waterfall. We go waterfall. For sulfur. Sulfur is going to be another high priority one. Okay. Okay. Sulfur is going to be high priority. Okay. Down to waterfall. Okay. This is going to be another high priority. Okay. Because we're going to need a lot of sulfur going forward. Okay. This can go in the back. Okay, so We did zoolite, we did osmium, we did alloy, we did uranium, we did the sulfur mine. There's the aluminum mine and the iridium mine. I don't think it's smart right now to replace the basic mine, because right now the basic mine is pulling up everything. If I replace it, it will not pull up everything. Right? If I replace it, it will not be pulling up everything. Let's go Lakeside. Let's go Lakeside. We'll do iridium first, and then we'll do aluminum. I'm not super worried about the aluminum, but we do want to get a lot of this stuff replaced. Okay, thank you. Fantastic. Because, like, if we're going to replace the basic mine, then I'm going to need 5 basic mines there, so I'm not going to do that at the moment. Ooh. Get me, like, 2 of these. And we're good. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I mean, I could put up a silicone as our last one, but I'm not sure that's what we want to do yet. Like, I'm not sure about that. Okay. Let's go back to Lakeside. And we want to go back over to the iridium mine. Like, eventually it would be best if I were able to swap all of them over, but I don't think we're going to be able to swap all of them over right now. I'm just going to work on the highest value. Okay. Iridium, please. Okay. Fantastic. And then since we're out and about and we're just right here, let's just drop over to the aluminum mine. Which, actually... Is that the right color? No, that is the right color for the mines. It's going to be like, it's not the right color. I need to get it to the right... No, it's the right color. It's fine. Fly by water. Since we are right here, let's grab the aluminum. The aluminum trunk is currently full, so not a whole lot I can do with that. Sorry. wrong one. But okay, because like this is currently full. So there's not a whole lot I can do with that. But there we go. I think that was a T1, not a T2. Which is fine. That's fine. I just... There we go. Now let's go to aluminum mine. Because we got to put the mine back in aluminum mine. Thank you. You're just bringing up aluminum, nothing more. Thank you. Alright. Lakeside, please. Okay. So the one thing I will do, since we've got the stuff that we need to do this, right? The one thing I will do after I find my way in here. Let's go home. Let's say the extra aluminum goes over here. Iridium rod. Magnesium. Okay. Now the only thing that I will do is we'll say forget the T2. Let's do T3. Forget the T3. Let's do T2. 1, 2 of those. 1 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay. And this will be what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade the basic mine, because I meant to upgrade the basic mine like a while ago, and I just like never did. So now we will upgrade the basic mine. There we go. So now we upgrade the basic mine. There we go. Thank you. Alright, perfect. So we upgrade the basic mine. I did not know that switched. Okay. R key. Switches things. Did not know that. Okay, so we upgrade the basic mine. To be a little less basic. Purple Storm. Because I'm not seeing the sky turn purple, but everything else has. Okay. Purple Storm. Look, I was hoping, okay? I could use a pulsar meteor. I don't even know if they do pulsar meteors anymore. But they used to do pulsar meteors, and I could use one. Right? Like, I could use one. Okay. Food time, food time. Thank you. It's time for food, it's food time. Okay. So. We've swapped over all of the mines, at least everything that we're gonna swap over for now. Ideally, I would like another 5 osmium rods so that we could get the mines working specifically on certain ores. Right? So that, like, hey, I need more silicone. Let's just go harvest more silicone. But I don't have that. So I focused on the higher value stuff that we're probably going to need a lot of. Going forward. Okay. So. Is there a bug? There was a bug. It's a common, I'll take it. Why did I come down to the lakeside? I don't know, but we're gonna get a drink while I'm here now. Okay. Okay. So, we have the flower spreaders out. We have the algae generators out. We have both of those up. We have a T2 tree spreader. I did not know that. I thought we only had the T1. Do we want to invest in it? Probably a good idea since it gets 375 to plants. But what we really need is we really need insects up and running. We have the T1 beehive. We have some outdoor farms. I would prefer more. But again, it would be easier to get the outdoor farms going if I could harvest larvae. And it would be easier to harvest larvae if we could get the harvester. I'll take the ecosystem, but I'd prefer the harvester. Alright. So this does 75 to insects. That only does 8, but we need that to survive. And that only does 15. Yeah, but we need rare larvae in order to make this work. And the thing is, I don't have any more rare larvae. Well, okay. Here's the thing. It doesn't have to be rare larva, does it? Thinking about it, there is one butterfly we can make that requires common. Right? There is one butterfly we can make. Ooh, we have more of these. I forgot I was making these. Okay, Pangala, that's fine. Okay, so we had 3 more. So there is one butterfly that requires common. It's not the best. But what if we were to put out the singular butterfly that requires common larvae? How do you think that would go? We can do 2 runs at this, right? Not without more mutagen. Okay. Get me more mutagen. Can you get me more mutagen? No, you need methane. Okay. Fine. Okay. And this is where we revisit the, do we build more gas extractors or not? Because it's going to take us a while to get to T2. Okay. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Because this is going to unlock at 15. We're only at 4. It is probably best to just build more gas extractors, isn't it? Okay. Oh, that's a super alloy. We haven't really had any luck with this. Like, I keep trying, but it's not worth it. Okay. Speaking of super alloy, let's head downstairs and we'll go to the alloy cave, because the alloy cave is past ready for harvest. So let's go to the alloy mine. Harvest. Yeah, see, they're flying off map because my base is too high. That's partly why I've been so unlucky with showers, because I'm almost always at home in base when they hit. And my base is so gosh darn it high. Okay. So that's actually 3 perfect rows there. So if we can go with 2 rows of zoolite and 1 row of iridium rods, then we can build another 5 gas extractors at the lake. There we go. Then we can build another 5 gas extractors down here. And that will help the methane thing. I can't set it, can I? No, nope, nope. I can't set it. I didn't think so. You can set the tier 2, but you can't set the tier 1. Okay, so that gets us like 7? Methane extractors. Algae, methane. Here it goes. Right here. Okay. So that will get me some mutagen. Which is what we need. Okay. As a bonus, it's also 13 to heat. Not like I super need heat right now. Like, we're fine on heat. I think we've actually finished heat. Okay. So, now we can do 2 lines. Right? Now, give me the common larva. And we'll get some azure butterflies rolling. And that should give me enough to make 10, 11, 12, 13? That should give me enough to make 13 new butterfly farms. And at least get a butterfly in it. I mean, I'm not expecting a miracle, but I want to at least get a butterfly in it. It's not going to be a high value. Like, it's not going to be a high value. Can I have that back, please? Thank you. Like, it's not going to be a high value multiplier. We could always buy the other butterfly multiplier. We have over $5,000, right? We should be able to buy the other multiplier. The other butterfly. It won't be amazing, but we could do something with that. Right? Let's go to the trade rocket. Okay. Because, like, we could get this one. Yeah, we have $8,000. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. I can't get the fish eggs. That's okay. I'm not really worried about the fish eggs yet. We already have one of the tree seeds, so that's good. So we get the butterfly? Right? Why is my screen shaking slightly when I'm near these guys? Probably because they're mining, maybe? Would be my assumption. Okay. Home, please. Okay. Where is, here we go, methane. Methane, oxygen, upstairs. We'll harvest our azures. So that'll give us 14. I could probably round it to a 15. Lanai. Well, that wasn't something I was expecting. It's a 175. Huh. You were supposed to be researching. Why were you not? Well, you're different. Absterious. Okay. Not what I was aiming for, but I'll take it. Hi. You're a 120 at Impelio. Okay. And Azira is also 120. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Like, interesting. Go. Huh. Turn! Any second he's going to turn into a butterfly. Yep, there it goes. And what about you? Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go downstairs. We'll get one more set of butterfly. Give me a common. Give me a mutagen. And a fertilizer. Okay. So they're different, but they're lower level. Which, okay. Like, I'll take it. That's a higher level. That's a Finesta. Okay. Fun. Okay. So this will give me 10 plus the 3 downstairs? Where did I leave them? Here they go. Okay, plus the 1 that we're getting. Okay, so we need 2 more to round it out to an even 15. Okay. Show me mutagen. That'll do for now. Okay. Get me 1 more. And that'll round everything out to an even 15 when the rocket returns. There we go. And when the rocket comes back, that'll round everything out to an even 15. Right? So that I can put up another 15 butterfly habitats. I'll put the lower value ones downstairs and the cooler higher value ones up here. So we can see the cooler higher value butterflies up here. We're going to get the multiplier either way, so whatever. I just like looking at the cooler ones. Okay. Let's keep the higher value ones up here. 250, 200. That's a 230, really? Okay. There. Okay. Well, actually, we might be able to do 2 of each, but I'll see. Yeah, but I won't be able to carry the butterflies with me. I'll have to come back for them. I am okay with this. So that's 10. Let's go waterfall. Oh, right, I did put a golden butterfly down here. I was going to be like, what's a golden butterfly doing down here? Right, I put a golden butterfly down here for diversity. All right. That's 6. Ooh. I was afraid that was going to happen. It's okay. I can fix this. Right? Like, I can fix this. This is not a problem. We can fix this. At least I think I can fix this. Maybe. How many do we have? Enough. Barely. Okay. There we go. We're back on. Okay, let's go to my butterflies. And we're going to grab you, you, and you. Okay. Well, do we want to grab that one or do we want to grab this one? Yeah. Alright. Doesn't really matter either way. Let's go back to the waterfall. Okay. So that one's got stuff. You've got stuff. You do not. Okay, butterflies. Do you? Yeah, you have a white one. What about you? You don't have anything. Now you do. Okay, now you have something. You've got something. You've got something. There we go. Okay, so we have all of those are set up. Thank you. What about you? Okay, you're set up. You're set up. You're set up. I'm missing some of them. It's my fault for spreading them so far apart. But also, I kind of wanted them further apart. So they didn't interfere with each other. No, not drop it, Goofy. Put it in. There we go. Perfect. Fantastic. All right. 3 more butterfly habitats, and then we'll call it a day. Well, 5 more. But let's go actually lakeside, please, because the trade rocket should be back. Yep. And there's just the one. Okay, so the next 5 are going up by me. Is what we're doing. The next 5 will go up by me. And actually, here. Hang out in there for a second, just so that it's easier for me to do this. Where did I leave my bioplastic? Like, where did I leave my bioplastic? I know I still have some. I'm pretty sure I still have some. It's not a huge deal. We can make more. I just kind of want to know where it went. Did I grab all of it and just like wasn't paying attention? Thank you. Okay. Where's the last one? Oh, it's not done yet. I hadn't gotten it yet. It's upstairs in the incubator. Let's go get it. Lanai. Interesting. Okay. I think we're putting the butterflies over here, yes? Okay. Fantastic. So let's fill in the butterflies. With some cool looking butterflies. There we go. And that should help get insects going up, right? What are we looking at? Regular shower, I don't care. I don't care. It's just a regular shower. I really couldn't care any less if I tried. Okay. Back to what I was doing. That should get insects moving again. Well, I mean, it's ticking up, but it's ticking up slowly. Okay, what about insect rocket? Is it 17? Oh, okay, that's gonna be a lot. Anyway, I do have to get going for today. I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually somewhere between 10-ish a.m. to 1-ish p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google, is when I go live. I hope to see you all back here tomorrow. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.